There we go. All right, this time we are actually
Rebounding
live.
made all
What
the
up? It's
difference
your
in
boy
the
Codename
first
Duchess.
quarter. They
We are
really got
live.
after it.
We
Hey,
are in the
look,
middle
it's
of
simple.
an
More
offline game. I
rebounds
don't know if
means
we're
more
going online
possessions,
tonight.
and that's
I don't
clearly
know.
been their priority.
On the court for the Magic, we've got Miles Turner.
Trying to get this
Jordan
done
Clarkson
with.
is out there with Kawhi Leonard.
Done with
And it's
Isaiah Thomas,
Varejao
and then I
in at
think
the
we're going to
four.
do some
And
Dom.
it just sinks it over
I
the
don't know. We're just
taller
going to try to
defender.
have a chill
That's
night.
why you have to
Still
crowd
watching March
shooters on the
Madness
perimeter.
games.
Yeah, you get a little more space
UNC
out
doesn't
there
play
to
till tomorrow.
operate, and that helps
But
him
before we get
find
into
the
too
room
much,
he
if this is
needs.
your first time in here, I need you to hit that subscribe. I need y'all to smash that like.
Here's Richardson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's on Clarkson.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. Dragic is checked in for Green. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Orlando leading by 12.
Watching Seth Davis.
Thomas outside from behind the arc. And it's Richardson with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he banks in the layup.
So how are we doing
Playing
tonight?
to the first minute here in the second. Thomas against Dragic. Clarkson with a screen on Dragic. Connects from downtown.
That's how we're going to get to 52.
Thomas has got 23
Isaiah.
points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the
Timeout,
defense
timeout.
allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just
Sorry.
having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Don't know why UC San Diego is Scottish.
Miami making a switch here.
Should be a good game.
Bosch, the pass to right. Dragic with it. On the wing, Richardson. He's covered by Clarkson. Clock at 6. And there's the rejection. Thomas with the ball. Now guarded by Dragic. Lets it go from deep. Haslam with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out
The
there.
voice
You
back on deep.
expect that to fall.
Thomas against Dragic. And there's the drive. And Varejao pulls it
Isaiah
down.
Thomas isn't exactly a rim
Varejao's
protector.
got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Thomas outside from deep. 4-3. Sinks the
There we
tray.
go.
Thomas has got 26.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Dragic against Thomas. Right on the right side. To the left wing for 3. Dragic gets the 3 ball to go. Dragic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A confident shooter. All Dragic needs is some room off the catch, and he's ready to pull the trigger.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Haslam with a rebound. Miami trails by 13. Knocked loose.
Ooh,
Thomas
get that
with the
ball.
ball. Richardson picks him up. Thomas,
There we go.
that's good. Thomas
We're
has
halfway
got
there.
11 here in the quarter alone. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Magic.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came
What's up,
to
man?
run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Gonna finish this IT grind
Bosch.
and then see what we can get.
That shot off.
Fingers crossed it's
excellent
Wemby.
D there from Turner. Clarkson with a screen on Dragic. Thomas, that's good.
Well, the defense
going to
gave
set that screen
away.
over and over and over.
He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And so it's
well,
Eric
thank you.
Spoelstra with the timeout here. A
Hope it
moment to
helps.
rest and confer on the game plan.
So I watched somebody posted a video on Twitter the other day of them playing defense, and they're like, I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's
Here's
like, you
Wade.
can't just shuffle everywhere. Sometimes you got to
The kick out to
full speed
Dragic.
recover.
Outside Johnson. That one's
Is that
all.
ISO, Joe?
Great assist by Dragic.
It is.
Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple.
I honestly
His first
forgot all
basket of
about
the
this
game.
Heat team. Dragic, ISO Joe. This is like right
Thomas
after.
outside. Over Dragic.
Nice.
And it falls.
This is like right after LeBron left to go back to Cleveland.
Thomas has got
ISO Joe,
33.
Bosh,
That's
Wade
probably
still
not
here.
the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes
Mario
in,
Chalmers, Dorn
everybody's
Dragic.
happy.
Johnson
Oh,
with it.
Dragic.
And it's Leonard picking him up. Leonard against Johnson.
I mean, give the big
Pass
guy
to
the
Bosh.
ball.
5 on the clock.
Damn.
Over Clarkson. And Bosh gets it to go. Bosh has got his second basket.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Clarkson with a screen on Dragic. Thomas outside. And another three for Orlando.
There we go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his
What are you up to
three-point
tonight?
shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the shot goes in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
A
And 16
dominating
more.
first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Orlando ahead.
You watching any
up
of the
by
game?
16. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
I want to watch this Michigan game. So I think maybe after that. We'll find out. See, now I want to go play the
And there wasn't too much
We're gonna
drama
finish
in the
this
first
first.
half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
We're at 1 right now. We did win our last one.
They've got Goran Dragic, and it's Haslam in at power forward. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Here's Thomas. There's the drive.
Oh, I don't know why I decided to go inside.
Just 5 to shoot from the arc.
Money.
Haslam
Oh.
with a rebound. Haslam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Miami trails by 16.
Did you finish the flashback challenges?
Here's Wade. 6 points for him. Out to the right wing. Pass to Haslam. Now here's Dragic. Launches it from deep. Orlando with the rebound. Turner's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Dragic. Thomas, that's
There
good.
we go.
Thomas has got 39.
Well, he's been a lot
hoping.
of their offense, and the numbers
Almost
certainly
there.
show it.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call
What'd you get?
timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
It was a good Kansas-Arkansas game. Watching your play vid since last year. Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Here in this
Wow.
third quarter, just
Great
over
question.
a minute
There you go.
played.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And Kawhi Leonard
Kawhi.
gets a whistle that
What are we
time.
doing, man?
That's his first foul of the game. Miami trails by 17.
That's stingy with
Pass
knowledge.
to Dang.
Well, thank you. I take that as a compliment.
Here's Wade. Here's Dang. Leonard defending.
So my favorite comment I've ever gotten on a
Here's
video
Dang. He's
was that I
scoreless.
seem to
Just
be
4 to
somebody
shoot.
who wants to see everybody else play
Here's
better.
the three. Wade misses. Orlando leading by 17. Here's Thomas for three. He buries it from three.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And it's Miami's ball.
10 points
Passed
away.
Here's Haslam. Dragic outside. Here's Bosch. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Bosch has got 6 points.
And that's just a veteran play. Dragic with the great recognition, running the offense to perfection.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Off target
Well,
from
thank you.
outside.
I appreciate it.
Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Here's Thomas.
Oh,
Rebound, Miami.
wow.
Miami making a switch here. The home team on D. They trail by 18. And here's Thomas from the arc. Fires the three. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Thomas has got 45 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And
7
so
away,
far,
let's go.
The defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not
know what,
a
we got a
whole lot
triple
you can
threat
do
game?
defensively.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The three is up. Haslam with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
There's 1:34 left in the third. Here's Chalmers. No points yet. 6 on the shot clock.
I mean,
Here's Wade. The offensive rebound. The shot by Haslam,
There
no
we go.
good.
I'd have gone to Haslam
Orlando
right
leading
away.
by
What's he
21.
doing?
There's a screen by Turner. Puts it up.
Nope.
Thomas, that's
We'll take
good.
it.
Thomas has got 11 points here in the second half.
Rock solid screen
Most
right
patient
there.
crossovers.
The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock.
I'm not gonna lie, that's like my
hard.
favorite move this year.
You can't
Is
allow him to
most of the
clean
best
up.
ball handlers have that step back, sideways step back cross.
Here's Bosch. And they get it back. Wade, the pass to Haslam. On the wing, Wade. He's covered by Clarkson. Here's Bosch. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set a pick. And here's Thomas from the arc.
Oh.
Rebound Miami. Haslam's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Wade. Give him 8. Pass to Bosch. And Turner with the block. And so it's
All right, we need
Orlando
5 points in
with
the fourth.
Plenty of breathing room.
5 big ones.
23
And then we're
points to
done.
win the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league.
To be honest, it's just because that's how I play basketball in real life. I'm
There
not
have been two
the
very
most
different
athletic guy. I am
performances
6'8",
from these
so I
teams
do have that
today as we
advantage.
get going in
But
quarter
I
number 4. On the
Just
court
a
for
slow
Orlando,
move into
we've got Kawhi Leonard, Miles Turner out
explosion.
there with Jordan Clarkson, and it's Varejao in at the power forward position. Here's Thomas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance,
there we go.
the coaches are
I need to
going
get
keep
better at shooting off the
encouraging them
dribble.
to let it fly.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Pass to Bosch. Here's Chalmers.
How do I switch it? It's honestly, you just flick the stick. You gotta.
Dragic against
Okay, so
Thomas.
for the first one, for that step
The
back,
three.
you
Dragic
just
misses.
flick
you
it
wonder
back
what is he
diagonally,
thinking right now.
like.
He's not shooting the ball well.
Oh, Isaiah
and
Thomas
shots like
doesn't have a
that
good one.
only hurt his team more.
There it is, and then you just.
Thomas, right
I'll have
side.
to one night this weekend. I'll make a video. My favorite dribble moves.
There's a screen by Turner.
Oh, he didn't go under that time.
Thomas misses. Boy, they
And
need
what you gotta
something
do on
to
the
go
controller.
to regain some confidence.
It'll be
No
grainy,
question, way
but
too many empty possessions
you'll
for
be able
them.
to see the controller layout.
Leonard with a screen on Dragic. Here's Thomas for three.
Oh,
Rebounded by Green.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The three.
money.
Thomas, that's good.
That's 52.
Thomas has got 52 points.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And so Orlando takes the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came
give it a
in
shot at
looking
the 10-game
confident
streak.
and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sport.
All right. Win the game, no restrictions. Oh, is this a full game? All-star difficulty? Oh, it's a okay, good. It's a clutch time game. I was like, where's the rest of my team? All right, that makes sense. It's a clutch. God, it has been forever since I've played an actual clutch time game. Where's Clue away? We can start getting his shit down. Where's Wemby? Let's change our ball. How'd that go? Turns you off from 2K. Is it that bad? You just snatched your soul? Played him on Valentine. God damn. It's like over a month. No. Bring that weak shit in here, Isaiah. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Are you coming back to 2K now? Am I bringing you back? Okay, Isaiah. Before I forget. That's what I'm here for. That and to cuss out 2K. Ooh. Sometimes that Brandon Roy jumper is just a little fast. Isaiah Thomas gets switched on to... Made it to the top. That's where I am now, man. I had a 9-game streak the other day, and I lost that game. Tier 1 is rough, man. Yeah, he did. Are they playing a zone? And I'm missing jumpers with LeBron. Alright, clear. He did. Granted, that is why we go into a party. So we don't have to listen to people talk shit. Michigan, San Diego starting out sloppy. There we go, though. Michigan up 6-0. We're going to open our Wemby out of this. Or maybe a PG-13. There we go, nice and patient. Yeah, I just go into a private party. I used to take the time to mute everybody before the game. I go into a private party, that way I can talk shit. I don't have to listen to them talk shit. There we go, Wendy. So I can't hit middies with Wemby though. I got you. Wow. I mean, we're still up 7, so that's the magic number in clutch. Oh, snapped him. And buried it. Alright, well, CPU Isaiah can get in and finish. Oh, Brandon Roy still. Get up there, LeBron. All right. 97 plus. No. Maybe a flashback. 97 plus. There it is. $97 plus from doing those flashback agendas. We cooked them. Let's see it. It's Galaxy Opal. We knew that. All right, what do we got? We got Western Conference, 93 pass vision, playing center for the San Antonio Spurs, playing point guard for the LA Lakers. Alex Caruso. We were going to pick this card up. We're going to save some MT this way. We're going to save some MT. Militant. I'm not somebody who works the auction house a lot. I find it a little too risky with the 10%, especially like this late in the year. There's not a lot of things that you can buy and kind of flip. If you can find a snipe there, go for it. The best way I would say to make MT, shoes. If you come in here, okay, so all these shoes all sell for $300 a piece. There's 91 of them that I have right now. Cindy Moncrief. Yeah. He's a really good defender, but yeah, his jumper's always been a little sketch. But so shoes. You don't even got to sell the diamond ones if you don't want to. I think the gold ones still go for a lot, $225. Silver goes for $150. Bronze goes for $100. So you can definitely, like, there's a bunch of MT in there. 221 Jumpman. Not gonna ever use all of these. So if you have pages and pages of these, see, each page would be 15. 15 times 3 would be 4,500. Yeah, rip packs and hope to get lucky. Other than that, selling shoes, selling badges. These sell. You might be able to flip them like $850 in the auction house. You can always try that. Right now, badge prices are going back up. 9.4. Who did you pull and sell? Damn. I don't have 9.4, but I'm conservative, I guess you could say. What I have is 100 and something bad or packs that need to be open. So I don't have 9.4 million, but I have all this that I need to rip at some point and then sell all of these badges and stuff. We have an option pack for a Hall of Fame badge. I just don't yet because I don't know. So unpluckable, movable enforcer, Deadeye. Shifty shooter, I guess. Lightning launch. Grind. You grinded to 9.4 mil? Damn, man. That's impressive. But I have it all in here, and I've counted out how much I have, and I know that if I were to get rid of it all, including the fact that I have 20 of every badge in my collection, I could clear probably $1 mil. So every gold and silver badge and bronze badge I have 20 of. Yeah. I just don't break it all down into MT yet, because then I know that I'm going to spend it. I know that if I were to cash that all out and get to 2 million, I would start bidding. I was bidding earlier this week on Gary Payton cards. Like, so I just kind of hold on to it until I absolutely need it. But we just pulled Caruso. So honestly, I think D Wade's the guy who goes. Slightly late. There we go. Yeah, that's a pretty nice jumper. That's off a little bit. Alright, so paint out. No, that's too late. Yeah, we're pulling that too long. That one might be good. There we go. That's off. Damn, that's a quick jumper. There we go. That's a good leaner though too. We pulled Caruso, and then we gave some tips on how to make some MT. And now we're just getting Caruso's jumper down before we're gonna go see if we can play online and watch Michigan play. All right. Show me. Okay. All right. So the move I think you're talking about is this: we're going baseline, and then we kind of step back on them like that. Shit, we held it for too long. All right. Let's see if we can do it. All right. So you're coming this way. You hold down diagonal opposite hand, and then you just push, honestly, with the left stick. You're not even using the right stick to do that second cross. Because this year in 2K, you can actually do some pretty nice crossovers without even having to use the dribble stick. Let's see, who does it really, really well? Kyrie. So, okay, so I'm going right, so I'm going to push my right stick down diagonally to the left. And then you just push back with your right stick, or your left stick, I mean, back towards the basket. All right, we're ready to take Caruso online. What new pack do we have? And nothing. Alright. So, showdown. Give the people what they want. Alright, so we're on a 1 streak right now. Kind of feel like if we're bringing Levine, or if we're bringing Caruso, we should bring back Penny in case we need a big point guard. Oh, we don't want him. We want Khalil Ware. There we go. Okay, I will make it a video with the controller layout like I did for the defense. And then of course we always forget to go into a party.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA.
Got to the top of the world without a cross
I'm
screw.
Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall
Exactly,
of Famer
you don't need
Doris
it.
Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge,
All
on
right.
the sidelines.
What are we looking at?
Here we go. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And here is Hardaway. Pass to Ware.
I got him.
Wow.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking
There you go,
to each other.
Caruso.
And that one's good, Caruso.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Hardaway with it. Evox picks him up. Where, no good.
Boys.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom-5 defense to a top-5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Go get him.
Pass to Leonard.
Go get it, Kawhi. Let's go.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
God, Michigan's running away too.
And here's Los
15-6.
Angeles. 4-point game. Hardaway from outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. It's been a quick start for Orlando. Good for the
Here you go,
basket.
Wemby.
Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And few defenders to
Get
ever
back, get
play
back.
in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Here's Hardaway
No, we're not playing very good defense on Hardaway.
looking to end the
Caruso.
run.
Oh!
Leonard, no luck.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And there's the call on Roy. That's his first foul.
We're not locked in defensively, I can tell.
Here's Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama outside.
There we go, Wemby.
Right on target.
No, I'm from Michigan.
5 points so far.
Well,
And
I'm
I
from
like
VA,
when
Virginia,
Wembanyama's
but I grew up
aggressive
in
on
Michigan.
offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Outside for Robinson. Pass to Ware. Back to Robinson. And the
No.
rejection by Wembanyama. LeBron James on the wing. 106
There we go.
The first quarter.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
And we need to get up
He's
in the
not going to
paint.
miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Caruso with the ball.
There we go.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Hopefully.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's where.
Oh, why am I jumping
Shot
so
is
much?
good off the back rim and in.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Caruso with the ball. He's got 6.
There you go,
Off the
Caruso.
glass.
8 points in his debut, and he really hasn't even taken a jump shot yet.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard.
It's a nice move.
Orlando out in front.
I'm happy that they
leading by
added
10. The
just simple
second quarter
crosses with
coming
the
up right
left
after
stick.
This break, so don't go anywhere. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their
There we go,
presence
Kyrie.
inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Stolen by
Oh,
Reeves.
pass that thing.
Pass to LeBron. Sweet move.
You got me there.
LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one
All right,
to
fine.
sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
The drive by LeBron.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't
Little
usually finish
Bron on
soft.
Bron crime.
Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
There we go, Michigan.
And
18-8.
Mort Degnault calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Reeves, and he dunks it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. Los Angeles on D. They trail by 9 points. Divac sets a screen. From outside the arc. And Davis pulls it down.
Nope, Lottie's
And
still
we're a
good.
little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action.
Damn it.
So too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
A crossover.
There we go,
There's the nice
Kyrie.
layup by Irving. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
Damn it.
Reeves gets the bucket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Right side, Irving. Pass to Wembanyama. On the wing, James. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
There we go, boys.
And
Good two-man
good
ball.
that time. Wembanyama's got 7.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Yo, kick it out.
LeBron James on the wing. On the wing, Reeves. He's got 9. Jackson
There we
misses.
go. Let's go. Push.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by James. Pass to James. LeBron with some nice deep.
Damn it.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Outside Jackson. Outside Davis. Now Reeves. Over James.
No.
And the rejection
James says
by
no.
James. Right side Leonard. Outside James. And
Count it.
it's the buzzer beater.
Count it. Let's go.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And for those of you just
How are
tuning
my
in,
players
thanks
not
for
getting
being
tired?
with us.
Oh,
The
because
second
we
half
haven't
of
done
this game
anything
still
but
to
with
play.
freaking Kyrie.
Orlando leading by 10. Left side, Irving. Down low. Pass to Leonard. And Davis sends it back. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
All right, time
Here's
to bring
Wade.
in Brandon Roy. Time to bring in Caruso again.
Outside for Davis. Fires for 3.
My
Bangs
bad.
home the trifecta. Davis has got the first points of the second half up on the board for Los Angeles. Leonard, full speed ahead. Here's Divac.
There we go, Vlade.
Divac.
Yeah, Leonard really
Let's get
utilizing
Ware in
the
there.
vision to find the
We
crack
haven't
in the
used Ware
defensive
yet.
coverage.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
That's right,
And
here
the
comes
Magic making
Caruso.
a change here. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Wade. Davis up top. Lakers passing it around. Here's Jackson. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. Draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Nope.
And it's the Magic with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Ware. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Dwayne Wade.
And really, the defense fouling there to
That is an ugly
prevent the
looking free throw,
layup,
but
but
not
that's
bad.
exactly what
Doesn't
you
have
need to do.
like a stop or a hitch or anything. It's just,
And he makes both.
why are we
free throws.
shooting it from the back of our
At
head?
the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Wade. Outside for Robinson. Good on the triple.
Ooh. All right, David, we got to close
his
faster,
first
man.
bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, that was a terrific pass from Wade. You knew he could find people, and that could separate him in this league.
Here's Caruso.
Wow. Wow,
And
thank
out
you,
of
TK.
bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Thank you. All right, let's
Los
push this
Angeles
thing back to
trails
10.
by 6. It's Roy on the wing. Pass to Ware. Now here's Wade. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Roy.
No, one that's not weak. We are in his jersey.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
There we go.
Guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the
Wow.
slam is coming from the point guard?
Come on, 2K.
That's got to be a little bit deflating.
That's back-to-back
to the
contested
defense,
jumpers.
Guys, getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Now here's Caruso. He's got 10.
Oh,
Tatum wide open, he fires
what was
one.
with that gather?
Off target from 3-point range. Pass to Wade. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Outside for Roy. There's the screen. Here's Wade.
And now it's a tie game.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's a terrific two-guard, Roy, with tremendous court vision.
And here is Caruso. Pass to Robinson. Robinson pulls it in.
Oh, this is how every game goes.
They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Ware for the lead.
Yep.
And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
One of the very best. Wade will get.
Well, it's working for him because holy shit, we've gone cold.
And we've got a timeout
All right.
from
All
Greg
right.
Popovich.
All right.
He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Let's get Wimby in there. Let's get Bender in there. Let's get LeBron. Let's bring back some of the game changers.
.24 seconds left to play in the third. James on the drive.
Here we go. There's
And a
LeBron.
dunk by James.
I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for
There
an
we
eye.
go,
Both
Caruso.
teams working to stretch the floor.
Well,
I'd say
that
if 2K
three-point
makes that
shot
for him,
just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive
be
end.
immortalized before 2K.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Lakers
We're gonna make it there.
lead by 1.
We're gonna make it there one day. One day.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Hardaway. On the wing, Brandon Roy. From outside, off the
That
mark.
board, Wimby.
LeBron James on the wing.
Money.
The
Oh!
rebound.
The board, Roy. Get the board.
And out of
Oh.
bounds is the
We'll take it.
magic
We'll take
of
it.
game
We'll take
possession.
it. We'll take it. Let's go.
Orlando trailing here. Oh, wide open look.
Caruso!
That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Jackson misses.
You mean like that one? Shit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Caruso looking for an opening. There's the triple. Rebounded by Jackson.
Ooh. That was
And
a
it's
heat check.
Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Lakers. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down,
Stuck
but
in no man's land there.
that's how they saw it.
Roy with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And it's Bender, top of the key. Roy with the block.
Wow. Good
And out
D,
of
bro.
bounds is Los Angeles.
And that's going to be
gains
off me.
possession.
Thank you.
And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind
Wow.
of
God damn it, why did I throw that?
Floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression. The ability
I like
to
being
get to
down
the
5.
ball. How about the finish with intention?
That was dumb.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge.
It should be an easy
throughout
win.
this
We were
one.
making a lot more
I'll tell
complicated.
you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Wow. Wow.
And it's sent back by Leonard.
All right.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been
Enough.
a tremendous defender.
Wembanyama, left side. Oh,
Enough.
three ball, Wembanyama.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Takes it out to Leonard. To the paint. Here's Robinson. That's good, and it's
End of the
Leonard
game,
with
we're going to go to
assist.
backdoor cuts.
And
That's fine.
what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
LeBron outside. .124 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Roy from outside. Good on the three-point
Come get
shot.
some.
Roy's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A great score. Roy just waiting for his moment.
Outside for Robinson. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
All right,
And the
2-point
shot
game.
goes in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Outside for Robinson. Davis surveying the floor. Back to Robinson.
Oh, come on.
This guy is a leader both on and off the floor. Robinson embraces drilling the big-time bucket for his team.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Caruso.
Oh, we're going to end up losing this one. Yep.
Outside Robinson. And there's the foul. We're going Alex
Ah.
Caruso. That's his first foul.
See, this is why I wasn't going online,
On
because
that occasion to stop the
not
clock.
locked
That's
in
the
enough.
enemy in this situation.
Poked away.
All right, we got one
Stolen
steal.
by Caruso. James, that's a two-pointer. You see that time from Leonard.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea.
We got a double-digit lead. We got a big lead
He's
first, and
easier on
then
himself. He's
watching more Michigan than
overcomplicating
anything
things.
else.
So it's Los Angeles taking
All right,
the
all
W
right.
in a close
I know
one.
what we're going to do.
They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin,
I
I
know
sense
we're
that
gonna-
as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I
Michigan,
mean,
turn
they
off
turned it
Michigan.
around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke,
All right.
David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew.
How did he shoot 10 of 16 from downtown? It was not that good. Thank you. All right, Michigan's off. It's all right. North Carolina plays tomorrow. That's the big one. All right, we got to start a whole new streak now. Let's go.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sidelines.
Know me long ago.
Here we go.
And the Magic start out with the ball.
Stay on him.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Leonard.
Wow, wow.
To the paint. Stolen by Roy. And a fast break now for New York. The three from LeBron. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And we got
Caruso with the ball.
Caruso.
Not even Caruso, I mean
Kawhi.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And the basket by Wade.
And those pull-up jumpers are going to serve Wade well. He's got great hands, and he doesn't get out of rhythm.
Pass to Wembanyama. Driving in, and it's in there.
There we go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Wembanyama, a screen. To the right side. Here's the three. And T-Box pulls it down.
Let's go.
Down low.
Oh, we don't like that.
The tray.
Oh.
And James pulls it down.
Oh, man.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for New York. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter.
Right there.
Outside Roy. Fires at the elbow.
Ooh, damn it.
Pass to Wembanyama.
Ooh, Wemby.
Rejection by Wembanyama.
Point Wemby.
And the foul on
Ah, I love
his
Point
first
Wemby.
foul of the game.
Love Point Wemby. This might be too big of an angle.
Outside Leonard. Here's D-Box.
Nope, that was a bad
Jackson
shot.
gives them
Bad shot selection.
great instinct, size, and mobility.
Wembanyama outside. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his
my
first
Kawhi?
foul.
For being too good? Long ago on the road. What you
Now
waiting
here's
for,
LeBron.
baby?
Outside for Wembanyama. 4 on the clock. Lets it go.
Let me
Let's
tell you
stick
from
with him. Let's go.
When LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
There we go, Kawhi.
Leonard with the jam.
Go get him.
And get a low of that move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff.
Oh, he's in the bone. Damn it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses
That's all
the
right.
free
Ball
throw.
don't lie, ref. That was clean.
And there are so many reasons to be a fan of Wade's. This young
That's half
man's
true.
ceiling is sky high.
Orlando.
I find that you get better dribble moves if you take your finger off the turbo.
Rips it home
So,
after
yeah.
the terrific move.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Ah,
The
he
shot
just
by
twisted me
Wade,
all around.
wide open.
Luckily, he
New
missed.
York, no good that time either.
Stop me if you've seen this before. Big lead in the first.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Roy from outside.
Oh!
And it's Wade.
What I needed was LeBron to get out of my way. Good D, Caruso. Good D.
The miss. 16 seconds left in the first.
There we go.
Touch off the glass. Caruso's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Good D, boys.
Possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them.
Money, money, money! Nice hit. Nice hit. 13-3.
10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job.
Yes. It happens to me all. It's the one thing that drives me the most insane. I don't know. I play ball in real life with a pretty intense group of guys, and
this one has been one-sided
if
so far.
you do that shit
where
we play, and people will literally look at you and be like, dude, I'm gonna hit you.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Which might not be the most, mentally healthy thing for people to do, but.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. They set the pick. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Hardaway. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oh, wow. That was a really slow cross.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. On the wing, Brandon Roy. Gets the
there we go, B-Roy.
And an eye for an
eye. It was, and all the 2Ks before it.
To stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than
bad
not.
call, ref.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
So far, they haven't had to force anything.
They're
swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Wembanyama, a screen. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich.
Oh, yeah.
He's made the decision.
Yeah, that's how that one dude won 250K. Sending backdoor cuts. Shit, that's how somebody beat Ty Debo last year. Sending backdoor cuts before they patched it. I will send a backdoor cut. I'm not going to sit here and say that I will not send a backdoor cut. If you off-ball, I will try to send your guy that you decided to off-ball onto a backdoor cut. And if I get a switch, if you switch screens, I will hit you with backdoor cuts.
Action, about a minute and a half played. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving.
Kyrie!
Slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, he's showing you his ups there. There is
no
questioning Kyrie's vertical.
Pass to Ware. Got a piece of it.
There you go.
And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball.
There you go, boys. Yeah, I usually play on ball D.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And here's Bender.
There you go, JB.
It down.
Although I got to figure out a way to get him out of.
TNT, baby.
I don't know. I don't know what to do with my lineup because I'd like to see Jonathan Bender at the 3, not the 4. But I also don't want to just stop using Jason Tatum.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
James left side.
All right.
Four on the shot clock.
Michael Beasley cannot play defense.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Chalk up 2 there.
We can't play defense right now.
Hardaway has got 7 points.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy.
That's right, that works.
James right side. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Hardaway. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. With the teardrop. Beasley
Oh, why did I double off with Beasley?
Good.
Damn, that's
Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Just giving up the
And
2.
now just a 4-point
That's right.
Orlando lead. And it's Irving with the ball for the Magic. They've led by as much as 10.
Well, that's not a very good screen. And one.
Foul
No.
on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Fantastic at earning these whistles.
Bender's height is an
Kyrie,
advantage.
he has no fear when attacking any
I don't like a lot of my other 4s, and I don't like Tatum.
And so Irving nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great
Ooh,
shooter
LeBron
like him at
died,
the line.
though, real quick.
Very rarely see a miss.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. His
Yeah,
three-pointers
we'll
off
give
the
up
mark.
that shot.
Here's Ware.
Khalil Ware, let's go.
Nice finish.
All right, stop jumping, because we got open shooters everywhere. God,
This team is
fucking celebrating.
of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see
Yeah.
it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Magic
James,
out in
appreciate you
front,
stopping in the chat.
Leading by 5. We're going to step away briefly.
I hate that,
We'll
though.
be right back out
So we can
here
go back
for
to
the start
that.
of the third quarter
I
after
hate that.
halftime.
Why are we all celebrating? Let's go play D. We can go
And we've got
chips
second half
and
action for you.
toast
Thus
and
far, a pretty
celebrate and
evenly
jump and be all
contested
happy in
game.
the locker room.
Now Hardaway. The kick out to Irving. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Irving attacking.
Oh, why'd I jump?
Kareem
Twice.
throws it down.
And not much you can
Like,
do
we gave up an open 3 because we were
once
like jumping and
Kareem gets the ball
high-fiving
in
because
that close. Too
Khalil
much
Ware
height,
got a
too much
dunk on
time.
Penny Hardaway. Now you can jump up and
By
dunk.
Irving.
Just
And I get to do my
rubbing it
favorite
in their faces with that.
Except for
dunk.
now I'm also out of
He
position.
is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, I was gonna say Kyrie meeting him at the stump.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
This is a
Trying
kid's
to send
show.
a message with that slam, I think. Outside Irving.
There you go,
with the
B-Roy.
bucket. Roy's got 5 points so far.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Pass to Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Magic leading by 5. Here's Irving.
Oh,
And puts it
Kyrie.
up off the glass.
Fucking quick.
8 points for him.
Sorry, kid
In
show.
that open floor,
Freaking
no
quick.
guard is a better finisher than Kyrie.
Here's Hardaway.
Also
Kicks it
gives
out
up
to
a little
Beasley.
bit. That's gonna hurt. Can we get a rebound?
Ware. New York moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. Goes up again. Good
Nope.
as the jump shot falls.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't
Yeah,
going
that's
to
part
take
of the-
away his
I'm
space
not
from
sure about
mid-range,
Khalil
look,
Ware.
he's going to continue to shoot it.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants
I
to
like Bender, but
regroup
we're
and
losing
go
that
over
rebound.
the strategy.
Bad.
The Magic making a switch here. Orlando leading. Here's Tatum. Still without a basket. Out of bounds. New
Oh,
York
come
takes
on.
possession.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to
Yeah,
year,
to switch
he
off
is
of
a
Beasley.
model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Outside Irving. Pass to Ware.
Oh, what are you doing?
Elbow shot. Back to Irving. Clock at 4. New York needs to get off a shot. Ware, no good.
Much better, guys.
Orlando leading by 5. attack. Here's Wembanyama.
Oh, damn it.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
A nice
Damn
shot
it.
by Irving.
That's my bad.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Right side, Leonard. $50 seconds left in the third. Oh,
There we go.
jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was
Don't go anywhere without it.
Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Back to Reeves. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Leonard on the wing. $19 seconds left to play in the third.
Oh, Kyrie, get him.
He gets that one.
If you're going to stand and watch, that's what we're going to do.
10 points for Kyrie Irving.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Damn it, Blotty. Stay on your feet, my
And he
man.
makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And we just finished the
Stay on
third
your
quarter.
feet.
We've got a tight ball game here.
All right, let's see what the quarters look like, because feeling, yeah, we were up 13-3, 13-18, 13-10. Yeah, we need another first quarter.
Magic lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth.
Stick.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the
We're our
fourth.
starters and see what that looks like.
And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Magic. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Leonard. Back to Caruso. Kicks it out to Leonard. That one, no good. Great D that time from Roy. Double team on Wade. Pass to Wembanyama. Over to the left wing. Now, here's Wade. He's covered by Leonard.
Charge. Let's go.
Foul on Dwayne Wade. That's foul number 2 for him.
What's interesting?
Really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here is Caruso.
Why is Tatum in? I wanted our starters in.
From past the arc. Kept alive. Here's Wembanyama.
There we go, Wimby.
And they pick up 2.
One ref. Oh, there is only
You
one
have
ref,
to be
isn't there?
aware of Wembanyama on the boards.
That's why I'm not getting any calls.
Keep a body on him.
Here's Wade. And Wade slams it in.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this.
Wow. Wimby, you just literally shoved me out of the way, my man. The fuck was that?
Tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt, that's the kind of play
Ref,
that
did you
can
see my own
energize
guy
the
shove
whole
me in the
team,
back? Where was
and
the
they
call
will
on that?
take it in a close game like this. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Good work
There you
there
go,
as it
Caruso.
goes. And the Magic lead by 3.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Fucking, are you kidding me? Crunch time, and he's gonna hit a fucking white leaner.
Wade's ability
Oh.
to nail the big shot. Very impressive.
Here he goes.
And instead of going up with a dunk like we have all game, we're going to go up with that shit. Wow.
Shot's good. Roy making the play.
Oh my God, this is how every game is.
Leads by 2.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution.
Right.
Running
Right.
with
We haven't
purpose
lost yet.
and creating an easy scoring
Fucking
opportunity.
white leaner and then soft ass go up and then he loses the ball and it still goes in.
Let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He told him he liked the way they were.
Wow, come on.
Really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out.
Nope, we're going to fucking lose this one too. God damn.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Wembanyama, a screen. Caruso.
There we go, Caruso.
And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Wade. Yes!
And Wade stepping to the plate in a huge spot. This young man embraces the spotlight.
Caruso with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Lets it go from deep.
There we go. Tie game. Let's go.
A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Wade with it. Outside for Wembanyama.
No fucking way.
That was close. He draws
Wow.
Shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Wow.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do.
Oh.
So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball.
Is this what you wanted?
He's
wanted me to be miserable?
Until the very last
Fuck.
moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these.
All right, we got to change the lineup because. Oh. I am 1-6. Okay, 1-6 in tier 1 with an average score differential of negative less than half a point. Shooting 47% from 3. Thank you. I just can't fucking... I get a big lead and I just can't close. Negative 0.4. See, 6 losses. I quit one because I just didn't feel like doing it. I will admit, that one I was down like 4. It was like the game after losing that game. It was the game after losing that game by 1 on that dude's last second shot. I quit that game, down by 4. I lost that game by 1. I've lost 2 games by 2. And I think I've lost That one right there was by 2. And I think the other one I lost by 3. Oh. I'm in every game. Like, I don't feel like I ever get really blown out. I don't know what it is at the end. I just have fucking just kids show. Freaking.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you.
All right.
This is Brian
Pedal down.
Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me.
Streak starts
and in
now.
a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was halfway expecting that to be 100 overall Porzingis.
Here we go.
And here's Jacksonville now. Outside Hardaway. And he dunks it down.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Caruso.
Here you go, Caruso. Right on Porzingis.
And he says right
Don't
back
eat it.
at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a
God
great
damn it.
adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Caruso. Left side, Wembanyama. Oh, deflected.
That was just a bad read.
Beasley with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Kicks it out to Hardaway. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his
Oh,
first
how is that a foul and not a steal?
And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make
He's all the way on the other end of the floor, Vladdy.
Took him no time at all to
Fucking
get
give
that
it some
one.
air.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And
No,
here
we're
they
not
come.
going to win the next one because we're going to pass it. Instead of giving it to the open guy, we're going to give it to the guy who's covered.
With a jam.
The unique perspective of a big.
There we go.
Porzingis has great awareness.
His
and the
body was
ability
open
to
last
easily
time, guys.
find
Come
the
on,
open
2K.
man.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the
Let's
best.
use some of that pass intelligence.
Well, Stan, when you look at the history of undrafted players, few have been as impactful as Alex Caruso.
And you have to love the way he's done it, Brian. He grinded his way through the G League, won a championship, and now he's a first-team all-defense guy. Quite a story.
There we go, Caruso.
Got it.
We're back in
Caruso's
it.
got his second basket of the game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Leonard.
There you go, Kawhi.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Now Porzingis. Right wing. From behind the arc. Roy can't get it to go.
There we go.
Orlando trails by 4.
Why are you inside?
James, left side. To the paint. And it's
Wow,
rejected.
James, come on, man.
Lets it go from deep.
5-point swing.
Roy's
5-point
shot
swing,
is
dude.
good. Roy's
The
got
fuck
6.
kind of takeoff was that?
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
No, I might quit this one because what the fuck is this?
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Leonard.
There we go. Except we're going to keep making stuff like that. But shit. You see the pass to LeBron in the corner where he has the lead and we're going to try to pass it through Brandon Roy?
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Orlando shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good.
It is off to a rocky start. But maybe you're right. Maybe that's what we need.
And Caruso drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Inside.
Yeah, I expected Penny to somehow pick that one off.
Hands.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
They set the pick. Here's Roy. They kick it out to Porzingis. Yes, on the jumper.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And so it's Jacksonville leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Jacksonville.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize
Thank
on
you, 2K.
transition
You
opportunities.
can keep calling those fouls.
Keeps the
They're just letting people spam the steal button. That would be awesome.
And also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And it's Caruso with the ball for Orlando. They trail by 6.
Come on. Wow.
Here's Jacksonville now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Roy knocks down the long J. Roy's got 9. Back to Caruso. The 3 is up.
There we go.
All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, that's
6-point
just
game. Let's go.
excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Here's Roy. 9 points in the game. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Out to James. And stolen by Beasley. Beyond the arc. And
like, fuck that. Okay. We're going to take a 5-minute break. I know what we wanted to do. Oh, here we go. All right, good. We're connected. Where's our music app? All right. Let's go. Let's go.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
Let's go. Let's go.
And David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Orlando. Now here's Devons. To the middle. And really standing, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along.
There we go.
Then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
Now here is Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Mobley. Out to Smith. There's the 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Point Wemby, let's go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Devons. Back to Wembanyama.
There you go, Wemby.
Count that one.
Let's go.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Give me that fucking ball. Let's go.
Wembanyama outside.
Money. Oh.
This is the 3. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 4-point game. Driving the lane. And the
Good D,
Kawhi.
Good D.
That's his first
We're okay
foul.
with that.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Smith. 6 to shoot. Here's Wallace.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
There we go.
Wembanyama with the
Wemby running the floor and scoring everything. Except for now we got 2 guys back here.
With the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Yeah, we fucking are.
Outside Leonard. Inside.
Wow. How did...
Roy. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. And so here is Philadelphia. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Smith for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And Smith loves pulling up from 3. Never scared to fire when he's out beyond.
Here's LeBron.
Well,
you can hide JR all you want. I'm going to find him.
Almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Smith for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now here's Caruso. And the dunk by James.
Go sit,
JR.
JR.
Squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff.
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Come on.
Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Free throw drop for Smith.
And Smith is known as a streaky shooter, but when he gets hot, boy, he is really fun to watch.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Now here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Here's Smith. He's got 5. There's a screen by Robinson. Nice shot by Smith.
Bullshit.
Smith's got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive
can't play defense, though.
contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And there's
come on, 2K.
Caruso. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Both free throws good from Smith. Hardaway with it. Outside Robinson. At the end of one,
That's all right.
closely contested game so far. Magic lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
There we go. Industry, baby. Let's go.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second.
What's that?
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Orlando.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here's Reeves.
Oh,
Shot clock at
no,
6.
sir.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
Rooting for me anyway.
Just 4 to shoot. Randall no good.
It's all right. Let's go.
The Magic leading by 3. Back to Tatum. Oh,
there we go, JT.
Away.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
Reeves.
Go, JT.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Tatum down low. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
You were going to bend it, dude. You should have just gone for the dunk. No. It's a no-fly zone.
Here's Robinson.
Bonus too slow.
The jam.
Let's go.
And how about the hustle from Robinson, making it his mission to beat everyone down?
For me anyway.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face.
Oh, bullshit, 2K.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And here's Reeves outside. Devon's the rebound. Magic leading by 7. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. On the wing, Hardaway. Nothing on the board. To the paint.
Oh.
Sabonis with the steal.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
They push it up 4 on 3. Tatum wide open. He fires one.
JT!
And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
And trying to come up with a highlight reel finish. Somebody forgot to finish it.
Penny, get out of there, man. God damn.
Away with it. Back to Tatum. Lock at 6. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Robinson misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Reeves outside. Some changes for Philadelphia.
Let's go, let's go.
35 seconds left to play here in the half. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Disagree, ref.
That's on David Robinson.
And defenses are understandably wary of giving Smith too much room to shoot, which is why they foul him at times.
And Orlando making a change here. Magic leading by 8. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama.
Wow.
That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now Smith, 11 points in the game. Over Hardaway. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 13.
A certified bucket. J.R. Smith can catch fire in a hurry and send the defense scrambling.
Hardaway for 3.
Ooh.
And so it's Orlando. With a 6.
We're trying, man. It's not been a great start.
Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field.
We lost 2 by 2 and then
we'll be back
quit
with
1.
you shortly.
Did you pull any cards last night? Hulk Hogan.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Philadelphia trails by 6. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his
Does
first
J.R.
foul
Smith
of the
have
game.
99 ball handling or something? Because every time he hangs the ball out there for me to steal it, it should be a steal.
Mobley a screen. And here's Smith. Dunk by Smith.
Because the dude just hangs the ball. Every time that jump kick dribbles should be the easiest thing. My fat 35-year-old ass should be able to steal that thing.
He almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long. Irving with it. He's picked up by Mobley. To the inside. Where?
Got a $5 card. That was it.
Dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
And it's Smith penetrating. And J.R. Smith with the slam.
We're going to give Kyrie a couple minutes.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more.
Oh, Kyrie on JR.
Defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
You can see there Irving just getting a little tricky with the handles. He has so many ways he can beat you.
For 3, Smith. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Orlando. They've led by as much as 10. And J.R. Smith picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Outside Roy.
There you go, B. Roy.
And it's an 8-point Orlando lead.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, that thing right there, I should be able to steal every time.
For three, Smith. And it's Smith again missing. Wembanyama with it. Robinson picks him up. Wembanyama, right side. Here's Roy. Can't get it to fall. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Smith for three. The kick out to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot.
Oh, Delaware.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain
That Tony Stark
possession.
and Groot art card was at my door today. Nice. And you play, man? I gotta order mine still.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Reeves.
Nope.
And it's going to be a 24.
Second row. Quits to the left. Do it. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Good shit. Dude, but look at this. Look at this. Fucking 2-7. Negative 0.7 point differential, though. God. We just can't fucking get a win. Right? Got to sit up. Well, because I don't think I can play music. Like on Twitch, when I stream on Twitch, I can play music. On YouTube, I don't think I can play music and stream. I'm pretty sure that I'll get like the copyright
Welcome to 2K
bans.
Sports. We have the NBA coming up.
Food always makes you play, but I'm thinking about going to get a drink.
I'm Brian Anderson here with Grant Hill
And if I get
Stan
drunk,
Van Gundy. And with us
I don't know
on
if
the
I have enough
sidelines,
alcohol
we've
for
got
that,
Allie
though.
LaForce.
But I have an earbud in, and we listen to some tunes, and we've been at least more relaxed. There's Paul George. I've been hyping this card up for weeks. Now I feel like I gotta let it. In my eyes, I'm like, yeah. I'm gonna text you tomorrow and be like, dude, did you see that game? I like beat him 50-2. And you're gonna be like, dude, you had the 2.
Here's Hardaway. That's tipped. Out of bounds.
Our ball.
It'll be
Our ball.
Orlando's
Yeah!
Now Caruso. There's the drive.
Wow.
Oh, George with the
LeBron.
steal. Here's Roy. Knocks down
LeBron.
And that's what
That's a
they want
5-point
to do.
swing, man.
Get him open
Smartest
looks
player
early.
on the floor, and you just did
Here's
the dumbest
Orlando.
thing.
It's a three-point game. To the inside. Out to James. And
You're gonna make up for it, but I still don't forgive you. We don't forgive points that are on or off
And
the
both
board.
teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league.
Like we had him.
Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Point Wemby.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Wembanyama. Out to Leonard.
Wow. Point
Stolen
Wemby
by
didn't work
Davis.
out. We had him beat.
Outside
You
Hardaway.
can't blame Point Wemby
Back
for
to
that. We had
Davis.
him.
Pass to Roy. Here's Divac. George outside. Fires the three. Second chance effort. Launches
That's
the
gonna
three.
hurt.
Hardaway, no good.
Nope, we went down and got that rebound.
James outside. And here's Wembanyama.
There you go, Wemby.
Wembanyama.
Let's go.
Wembanyama can dunk it.
Well, tell your
basically
glorious
just
king not to
standing
cut
up.
when I got my man beat off the dribble.
Here's Roy. And he drives
And to
in.
also get that block.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And it's Caruso on the take. Out to James. Pass to Divac. Fires from deep. That falls.
There's your king.
Nice feed that time from James.
No, it was the opening round, dude. There was like
LeBron
16 games on it.
The load. He's always getting
Wow.
guys involved out there on the floor.
I saw an off-arm ref.
Roy can't get it to go.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Back to James. Nice spin.
There we go. Oh, that was 2. LeBron wears smallest shoe.
5. They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
To the paint. Here's Divac. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Kansas Arkansas was a pretty fun game to watch.
Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense.
There we go,
and
Caruso.
lead him to the
But other than that,
Well, Stan, when you look at the history of undrafted
Duke
players,
is who I would take.
few have been as impactful as Alex Caruso.
And you have to love the way he's done
Kansas
it.
Arkansas was pretty good. The rest of them were
Grinded his
pretty
way
well
through the
decided
G
before
League,
the end.
Won a championship, and now he's a first-team all-defense guy. Quite a story.
Here's Roy. 5 points in the game.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A
Who's his
mid-air
three?
hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Now here's Caruso. The lead is 2. Orlando
Oh,
again
come on,
missing.
LeBron.
George scanning the floor. Driving to the basket. Out of bounds.
There we go. We'll take that back.
Ball. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Back to Caruso. Pass to Roy. There's the triple. Oh, clanks that one. He's
I
0 for
should
1
have
to
just thrown
start.
that thing down on his head.
Here's Divac. Here's the 3. Victor Wembanyama
Sorry, because
grabs
he made
the
the
board.
offensive mistake too.
Here's Roy. Inside. Here's Wembanyama.
There you go,
He
Wemby.
gets it in there.
We'll get some.
Wembanyama's gotten his second bucket of the game. And that concludes the first quarter.
I think they
play.
got a chance.
Orlando ahead. They're up by 4. And the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us,
I like
we played
Michigan
through
State
one
this year.
quarter of action
Nice.
so far.
Like, there are 2
And
for a reason.
Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first,
There you go, Caruso.
It down.
That is
Let's push this lead.
incredible.
Let's concentrate.
and this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game
Let's
right
not
now,
concentrate.
BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play.
the opposite
And a
of
confidence
concentrating.
they're not afraid to show. Caruso outside. From outside the arc. Pass to Divac. Now James. Goes back up. And he can't lay
LeBron.
down in.
Dude, your king's about to get cut.
Left side Levine. Porzingis for 3. LeBron with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Double on Wembanyama. Pass to Divac. The 3.
There you go,
Knocks it
Vlade.
down from distance. Divac got 6.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Levine surveys the D. 6 to shoot. Here's Ware. 3-pointer.
Nope.
He can't get that one to fall. Here's Roy. Still no points. Caruso outside. Jacks up a 3. Here's Roy. Another shot. And
There you
he's
go,
good
B-Roy.
on the layup.
secures the ball off the glass.
You don't play LeBron, he plays you.
Nice
Well, maybe he could play me a little bit better.
Pass to Porzingis.
Because right now he's getting locked by Bogdanovich. Who is Bogdanovich? A guy who's not known for playing defense.
From Porzingis.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Caruso outside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Levine for three.
Yep, I knew that was
The
going to
three-pointer is
happen.
good from Levine.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Caruso outside. Pass to Roy.
There you go, B-Roy.
One-handed.
Go get him.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Levine way outside.
There we go. All right.
A quick shot
Let's
there.
push.
It's off target. Orlando leading by 6. Caruso outside. Now, here is James.
There you go, LeBron. Now he's playing me.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Levine for 3.
That's 2. We're going to get a drink. All right, chat. That's fucking cold. I thought it was supposed to be spring. There we go. That's a song. There we go. I like it. Hey. Bitch, the music hasn't stopped.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Tonight, it'll be the
There's King for real.
Magic going up against Washington, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's the Magic.
Stay on him.
Here's Divac. And he converts the layup.
Here you go, Vladdy.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Caruso. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Divac.
There you go, Vladdy.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Caruso. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
There we go.
Caruso.
We'll get him, Caruso.
Bucket. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Oh, come on.
Home. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Caruso outside.
LeBron, can you clear?
Shot clock at 6. Oh, and that one, no
Thank you,
question.
LeBron.
Powered it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage.
I already got the okay from my wife. I'm buying a box and super excited to open it.
That is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Pass to Ware. All alone. Orlando with the rebound. A minute 53 left in the first. Caruso, right side.
Got LeBron.
Leonard outside. Fade away. That one goes.
God, LeBron, man. I know you want the ball. We'll get you the ball. I just don't feel comfortable about Karolinko being on you. But we will get you the ball. Stop coming near it.
Now here's Caruso. 7 points in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Puts up a deep 3. Caruso grabs the board.
There. Now you stop it. God, see, and that's why. That's why we weren't doing it.
Here's where Howard.
God, LeBron.
Assist led him to the lane.
And that's what
this just isn't going to be your game, man.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Oh.
Caruso misses.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how
he goes to Wemby, then we are fouling.
Outside Wembanyama.
Never mind.
It's
Never mind, that works.
Wembanyama.
Point Wemby.
Orlando with the ball. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here.
LeBron, guess whose guy was there?
Caruso.
Noah, come get your boy.
And there's the drive. Oh, he goes
He's killing me right now.
And slams it down.
He's literally in the way every time I go to do something.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
James outside. Off target.
And there he is missing jumpers.
Here's Karolinko. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him.
It's a LeBron issue. He's in my way every time.
Charge for Washington. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been
Skill
doing?
issue, not a
or not
LeBron
doing?
issue. It's a LeBron issue.
What I love was that first quarter was all about
I
leaking
need to
out
get the frick
and
out of my way.
capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Now here's Wembanyama. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
No, because now we're going to yell at Wemby, too.
And there's James from the arc.
There's LeBron.
LeBron fires and hits a three.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop.
Dude, I wish you were in here the other night when I had the 9 streak, and then I lost by 1. I could have used the shoulder to cry.
Greg Popovich.
I was
I
fucking
think right
defeated.
now he must be looking at some adjustments. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Washington. Trailing by 2. Into the lane.
Oh! Kyrie!
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. The home team on D.
Oh, come on.
And that one's good. Davis. Here's Irving. Six to shoot. Outside for Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Kirilenko. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Irving. No points so far. Down low. Pulls it from the top of the key.
There we go.
Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
Oh, but they're going to call that a 2.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now, here is James.
Oh, that was dumb.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by James.
That's all right.
And it's James with the jam.
What a burst of speed. LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Outside Davis.
Mm.
And Washington making a change here. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Bender. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
If that's a 3,
Bender's
then
got
Kyrie's
himself
3
going
was
with
a 3.
triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Bender. Now here's Wembanyama. Outside Irving. 3-pointer.
No.
And can't get it to go.
Damn it, that
Now
was my
1 of
bad.
2. Washington leading by 4. And here's Davis. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Poke loose. And here's the fast break. Jumps up.
There we go.
Down. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Davis. Pass to Edie. Launches it from deep. LeBron with the rebound. Orlando with the ball.
Wow.
Trailing by 2. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
How do you fuck that up?
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
God, he's like wide fucking
It's
open.
a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reeves. And And he drops
Wow.
it in from the low post. And Washington leads by 4.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Out of bounds, Roy. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. 7 seconds left in the second. Outside Davis. Good if it goes. And so it's Washington closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Washington leading by 7. From the arc. Orlando with the rebound. Pass to Roy. Drops one in from the wing.
That was a prayer. All
I haven't
luck
said
getting
anything.
that one to go.
Outside Reeves. No good with a...
There we go. We're back.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Magic. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken.
Let's go.
But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
C&D in 5. I
I
see
mean,
it.
I'm just not sure
I
what
see
he
it.
was thinking right there.
comeback time right now.
He needs to get his head in the game.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make
Let's
sure
go.
everybody's on the same page.
I didn't say anything to him. He kept telling me that he couldn't hear me. I was checking to see if he was talking shit.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Now here's Anthony. He's scoreless. Washington again can't hit.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Launches it. The rebound by
All right,
Miller.
let's go.
If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Here's Tatum.
There we go, JT.
Tatum slams it home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Can they get it? Anthony misses. Orlando with the ball.
Come on.
Giving up any points here in the second half. A minute 35 left in the third quarter.
No.
Washington again can't hit. Outside Hardaway.
Khalil Ware, come on, man.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ware. around 3 minutes into this second half. To the inside.
Oh, come on.
Shot clock at 5. Back to Leonard. Beyond the arc.
Oh, come on.
Reeves pulls it down.
Oh, how was that very late?
Out to Anthony. We've got 33 seconds left in the third.
Wow.
That time before dropping.
One moderate.
Anthony's got his first points of the game.
Well, Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Here's Anthony. Good. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter. Gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we'll be back.
Yeah.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Orlando with the ball. Now Hardaway. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Puts it up from the high post. It's rebounded by Washington. Caruso with it. Picked up by Tatum. A nice shot by Kirilenko. And Washington leads by 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most.
There you go, Penny.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination.
Somebody get back.
When it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Pass to Ware. Caruso outside. He drops it from range.
That's not wide open, though.
That's exactly the
We were
kind
there.
of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And here's Hardaway. Tatum from long range.
Oh, come on.
Here's Caruso. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Roy. And again, it's
That's some
Washington
bullshit.
with a 3.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more
It's a
entertaining
big swing,
game.
Tatum.
No, this is
fucked
about
up.
as high octane a game as you're going to find.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Greg Popovich's huddle. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Okay, thank you, Allie. For 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And again, it's Washington.
Caruso, who are you? Like, you just went in there for the rebound. You were like, he's going to shoot it.
Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down.
Wow, we were just going to go ice cold here at the
The
end.
three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Stolen by Caruso. And they're pushing it up. Nice
We're just going to go
by
ice cold
Kirilenko.
at the end. That's fucking awesome.
And now it's a
We've got 2 points in the fourth
Washington
quarter.
lead. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Back to Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
All right.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Caruso outside. To in the cold spell. Buries the jump shot.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Who poked away? Caruso outside. Caruso outside.
Nope, because we took forever to fucking gather. God damn.
From behind the arc. And count it. So it's Washington picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And
fourth quarter, 19-4. He didn't miss a fucking shot. Awesome. Fucking Christ. That's what I thought the song was fucking called. Thank you. Oh, before we start that next one. Alright, so the streak starts all over again. No.
all right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce.
Stand there watching. No, I will try. For you, I will try.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's the Magic. Pass to Wembanyama. Out to James. All alone. Good.
I don't know why we needed to take that little baby step in, but okay, LeBron.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Here's Reeves. Out to the right wing.
It was a nice, perfect pass.
Screen. Back to Reeves. 5 on the clock. The fadeaway.
Wow. That's that shit that pisses me off. Wow.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the king.
We put a body on him. Shut the fuck up, Clark. Don't, like,
when you don't do that.
You can't expect to win when you don't do that. We fucking did it.
Caruso, right side. Pass to Divac. And that one is hammered home.
Vlade was there. I don't know what more you want.
There. Excellent passing.
To the inside.
Like, we did it perfectly.
In transition.
There we go.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There we go.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Now here's Reeves. They set the screen. Can they get it?
No, they're not.
That one goes careening.
Let's fucking go.
Here's Divac.
Let's go.
Nice feed that time from James. Divac got 5 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hey, yo, right there.
Back to Caruso. Dunks it
Play some
hard
fucking
with one
defense.
hand. Wow,
Freaking defense. Sorry, kids show.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Releases. Pass to Wembanyama.
Ha
By Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Here's Divac. He's got 5. And here's Caruso.
Eat it. Let's go.
And another 3 for Orlando. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Orlando.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They
Point
came to
Wemby,
run,
let's roll.
and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Orlando leading by 12. Pass to James. Here's Wembanyama. It's picked
Guys,
off.
we gotta, like...
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Roy. It's good. Only a few
like, that was
seconds
just
into the shot
horrible
clock.
spacing once LeBron got caught.
He's a mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
The ball's knocked loose.
Fucking Christ, guys.
And here they come. Pass to Wembanyama. Count it. Good.
Wow, guys.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And so it's Orlando.
All right, we let them cut this back down to 8. Let's go.
With an 8-point lead.
We'll push it back
What
up.
has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking
Well, let's
great
not cut through the
shots.
lane while we're fucking
We'll be
driving.
right back
Let's
with
not
you
do that.
shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Philadelphia trails by 8. It's stolen by Irving. Here we go. Launches it. And
Eat it! Let's go!
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Up top, Durant. Pass to Beasley. Just 5 on the clock. Rejected by James.
Not today.
Timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Like I said, my wife has $600 worth of cards in her cart.
Clock is at 3. There's Davis with the 3.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion.
Oh, come on.
Defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
There's Davis with the three. Sinks the tray.
Not sure what the defense.
Yeah, he was set to take a screen there.
Can't leave this guy open from deep.
2K.
Left side Robinson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Some of them are there because they're pretty.
Robinson is not shy about asserting himself and creating contact, looking for it to draw fouls.
Some of them are good ones she brings to me, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to pick that card up too.
Guys stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Caruso, left side. Durant inside. Pass to Divac. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
LeBron, attack ball.
And one, let's go.
First trip
or not and one, sorry. I got it too excited.
That free throw, good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player.
There we go.
I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And here's Caruso outside. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the foul on Alex Caruso.
Oh,
That's
we're
his
almost
first
there.
Foul. Orlando making a switch here. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
There we go. More mana ramp to play these big monsters. Oh, he's quit. He's quit, chat. He's quit. We're back in the win column. He's had enough.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting
Not gonna lie, there's
NBA
part of that that
action
sounds like you're coming on to me.
This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And so off the tip, it's the Magic. Here's Divac. And here's Leonard. Caruso.
God, that is a lot of money to spend to off ball.
It's stolen by Wembanyama.
I got him.
Here's Divac. Rejected.
Wow, come on.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
There we go. That'll work.
And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Peyton. Wembanyama up top. No good on the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
God, man.
Artest can't get it to go.
Did you just break out your mom's credit card on day one?
Tipped. Stolen by Wembanyama. The three ball.
Like, seriously.
Away.
Ah, shit, I'm still controlling LeBron.
With the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? To the paint. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Let's go.
The slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Pass to Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Inside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Trust me, he ain't playing with swagger. Dude fucking sucks. Just spent a lot of money on cards.
Caruso outside. Right side, Wembanyama. Here's Divac.
Oh, come on, Divac.
To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Love to see
wow, come on.
Passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
And here's Detroit. They trail by
He
one.
finally hits one.
And that one drops.
And now he's in full court press because he knows how ass he is.
Feeding the open man.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Let's go. Let's push this fucking thing. Let's go.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instincts, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
Now here's Peyton. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Right side, Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Divac. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The three from Wembanyama. He buries it from 3. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad.
Let's go!
He could
Quits to the left, little boy.
roll this start throughout the rest of the
An
game.
embarrassment to my state.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Orlando ahead. They're up by 3. And the second
Fucking all
quarter about to
99s
get-
on his starting lineup and hasn't played defense once.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Pass to Divac. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is
Bitch, you ain't
good
shit.
at using that height to his advantage.
Caruso outside. Going inside. Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Back to Payton. Stolen by Wembanyama. Driving to the basket.
You ain't shit.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch.
Fucking Caruso, let's go.
On to the devastating punch.
Caruso outside. James outside.
Let's go.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Oh!
Got a piece of it.
God damn it.
Oh, stolen by Payton. Outside Wembanyama. The three. Knocks it down from distance. Wembanyama's got 5 points now this quarter.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so
We'll take the freebie.
Rookie looking very assertive. And nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Orlando's shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Payton attacking, and he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up.
Oh, that's a bad call, ref, and you know it. He's moving. He's moving.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Detroit trails by 3. Pass to Artest. Here's the pick. Back to Payton. And stolen by Irving. Leonard on the wing. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Clock at 6. And so
I wanted that and
the
one.
line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah,
I'm taking my time with Kyrie.
Like this
Okay, because Kyrie has those steals.
Irving for 3. Here's Roy. Out to the right wing. Another shot.
Oh, Brandon Roy dunking on his ass.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Cunningham drives in.
That's a
Rebound
fucking
by
get.
Bender. To the wing on the left.
That's a dunk on his ass. Let's go.
Two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Orlando ahead, up by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Cunningham looking it over. Hey, Cunningham with the flush.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coaches trust him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age.
Oh, get him, Kyrie.
Here's the break. Here's Roy. That one's good for 2. And now it's a 7-point Orlando lead.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside for Irving. They shoot again. On the wing, Irving. Jokic the screen.
Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. That's on me. I wanted to steal. I didn't realize that we were down to 5.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Inside, Jokic. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off.
There we go, Bender.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Ware. Shoots over Holmgren.
Get it.
Ware, that's good. Ware's got his second basket.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right
Good
there.
foul, Ware. Good
You can't
foul.
argue with results, I guess.
All right, well, I'm doing a lot of yelling, so.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Now here's Irving. No points so far. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Holmgren. Launches a 3. And it's Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game. 1:19 left in the third quarter.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants
Oh,
to get
shit.
the ball inside.
Jokic hasn't moved that fast since he came out of his mom.
A 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
And Irving powers it home.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Irving for 3. Orlando with the rebound. Here's Roy.
Get him!
Fall. And it's a 10-point Orlando lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, did V-Roy just get hurt?
Popovich has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. So it's both teams making substitutions here. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Divac. 6 to shoot. To the paint.
I needed you to clear out.
From behind the arc.
Nope.
Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Outside for Wembanyama.
It's a foul there, ref. It's a foul.
And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. And so it's Orlando closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Orlando leading by 7.
Trust me, dude, you don't want to start playing defense now.
Caruso with it. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Who needs GP when you got Caruso?
As effective a move as there is.
Outside for Wembanyama. They get it back. Who else? Wembanyama.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Now Caruso. Down low.
There we go.
Oh, yes. Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
The three from Wembanyama.
Well, I mean, if we don't go guard him, Wemby, then yes, he's going to make the fucking three, man.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack.
Oh, nice. What a huge jam.
You still can't stop me.
Time right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. A nice shot by Artest.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Caruso with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. To the middle. Oh, deflected.
Bullshit.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
It's all right. It's all right. It's a 5-point game. We can push again.
Pass to Artest. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Back to Caruso. It's good. And the assist.
Let's go!
Caruso's got 7 points for the quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside for Wembanyama. Outside Payton. Shot clock at 6. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, Divock, come on.
In perfect position.
That'll work, that'll work.
Wow,
wow, come on. Wow, 2K.
He said they're concerned. This is
wow, that's some shit.
It's going to keep him out of the rotation.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this.
Wow, that's some shit, 2K.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Five to shoot. And here's Caruso.
Yeah! There we go.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Peyton. Count it!
It's all right.
You have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it
there we
in
go.
a game like this. That is a perfect placement.
Our goal is to make him take more than 7 seconds to score.
Outside Wembanyama. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To tie it up.
God damn it.
He nails it. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice.
There we go.
This guy
Nice hit.
lives for these moments.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And
That's a foul to
on
give.
Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth. Inside. Pass to Wembanyama to take the lead.
Come the fuck, 2K? Really, you gonna flash pause, dude? You've played like a pussy the whole fucking game. Fuck this. Let's go. Are we really flash pausing after playing like a pussy the entire fucking game? Like not playing any defense at all after you've clearly spent thousands of dollars on this game? It's pathetic, man. Pathetic. Yeah, I'm back cutting. You haven't guarded me, bitch. Fucking play defense, motherfucker. You dumb bitch.
He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah,
fucking stand in the corner on defense. It's all you fucking do. A lot of fucking money into this game to stand in the corner like you can't do anything, man. God, you fucking suck, dude. Fucking guard me and this would be a fucking 20-point blowout.
These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to
Not playing defense, bitch. Guard me and this would have been a fucking 20-point blowout, you little bitch.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Hold his head. I let the game play half the game for me. I let the fucking AI do all the defensive work for me. God, you fucking suck, man. God, spend some more fucking money on it, dude. Buy some fucking skill. And that's, chat, is why we don't do parties. Or why we don't not do party. Whatever, however we want to say it. All right, on to the next one.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge.
I think we just played this guy and made him quit.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Orlando. Here's Divac. To the inside. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
All right.
Now Reeves. Pass to Olajuwon. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that
We're going to do it if you don't guard anything.
You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Now Leonard. Roy missed from long range.
That's what this team wants to see from Divac, imposing your will.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the 76ers. It's a three-point game. And the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense.
There you go, Caruso. Let's go.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Roy, and then Roy with the jam.
Roy can be explosive when the moment
Oh, come on, 2K.
Quietly athletic, but that time threw it down with authority.
Now here's Roy. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Roy. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And the turnover again by Orlando.
Except for him riding my hip, but yes.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Picked by Olajuwon. Floats one. Picked by Olajuwon. Here's Wembanyama. And he can't jam it through. Orlando trailing here. And here is Caruso. Down low. James. And LeBron throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Here's
Oh, come on, Lottie.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Olajuwon's got 5 now. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
James outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
All right.
So it's Philadelphia now. .26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To the left wing. Back to Divac.
There we go, Vladdy.
And it's Wembanyama with the assist. He's got 6.
Divac's doing work in the paint, just too strong.
Shoots a fader. No good off the back of the rim. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Magic lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Magic.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Now here's Caruso. Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by LeBron. Orlando leading. Left side, Leonard. From past the arc. Leonard.
There we go, Kawhi. Nice hit.
From three.
Leonard scores
About
at
to
all
play
three levels.
Cobblemon? What the fuck is
anywhere
Cobblemon?
on the floor.
Is that like caveman Pokemon?
Pass to Davis. Beasley outside. Back to Davis. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Orlando shooting their first free throw of the contest. The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
It's Pokemon in
One
Minecraft.
of the
Okay.
best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Pass to Divac. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Williamson with it. Picked up by Davis. Back to Williamson. The shot's good.
Go, Zion!
Williamson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Right side, Irving. Outside, Roy. 6 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama for 3.
There we go, Wemby.
And again, it's the magic from deep.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
I mean, that's a smart shot because I'm going to go underneath that pick with the plan of blitzing it.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Magic.
Inside, Williamson.
Get him, Zion.
And Williamson throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now Irving. Michael Beasley missing on the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Here's Caruso. Jackson has the open look. Drills it from outside. Jackson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. To the paint.
And one.
No stopping him.
Quits to the left. We got to get LeBron out of this game, but it's still to the left.
Play. That one is on Beasley. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
No good from Beasley. Orlando leading by 14. Outside
corner.
Beasley with the steal.
We'll take this foul. We'll take the foul.
There's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Up top, Divac. There's the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Roy. It's stolen by Davis. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Divac. He gets it to fall.
Zion, I need you to do better.
A single-digit lead. Divac has got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Orlando In control with the 9-point lead.
All right, 9-point lead. We can push it again.
They've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Philadelphia trails by 9.
Who's watching him?
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Down low. Here's Ware. The kick out to Irving.
Baseline.
Clock at 6. And he banks in the lane.
There you go, Kyrie.
Irving's got his second bucket.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Right here.
Outside, Olajuwon. Back to Reeves.
No. Oh, come on.
It's Olajuwon with the assist. Reeves has got 8 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here is Robinson. Scoreless thus far. And
Oh.
wide open look for Irving.
That's all right.
Robinson with the jam.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Wembanyama, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good.
Oh, come on.
Philadelphia trails by 7. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021
That's
NBA
right.
title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2
There we go.
MVPs. A Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. So Orlando going with an
let's
almost
go.
entirely new group here.
Who's playing his 3?
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Magic. They've led by as many as 14 points. And Robinson.
Oh, come on, D-Rob.
The Magic again can't hit. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Wembanyama outside. Picked by Olajuwon. And then Roy with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And
Kawhi.
Not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's
Like,
exactly
can we
how you
not
draw
cut to each other? Like, that'd be cool.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, my God. Read the wrong white guy.
For the lead. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
Here's Caruso.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
Fucking go.
That's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Got that one up quick. Leonard's got 6.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Outside for Wembanyama. Crafty move. Oh, too easy for Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game. The Magic making a switch here. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Comes out, and the lights go out. Give out, can't shut my mouth.
.30 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, come on.
Stolen by Caruso. It's Davis on the wing.
Nope. Ha ha ha! Ah, bye-bye. No.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another
shut my mouth.
exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts.
Wow.
Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter.
It's our first Ray Allen. Like, we'll see how he is, but he's not a good defender, and neither is Steph.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's the Magic. Here's Divac. Caruso outside. 6 to shoot.
Oh, Caruso.
Pass to Curry. The teardrop rejected by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Here's Caruso. That one falls.
Let's go, Alex.
That's pretty much any coach.
First name
That's how
business.
he'd like to start the game.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Curry. Kicks it out to Jackson.
Oh, please just stay with him.
Assisting on the play was Curry.
Where's the fucking setting? Stay attached, always.
That
Do not come
jumper
down.
is pure.
Like, we got him. I
Jackson,
had...
Great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down. Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team.
I had exactly what I wanted,
If the dirty
Lottie.
work needs doing, he's got it. As long as it helps his team get the win.
Here's Curry. Orlando making their last shot. Driving to the basket. And the bucket counts. And he's
How?
on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And while Nikola Jokic has
Talking about
lots
some
of
shit.
years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Here's Jokic. Orlando making their last shot. Curry, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Pass to James. Oh, and makes it with the
Go,
kiss.
Bron.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Allen outside. James outside. Back to Allen. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And they're pushing it up. And that one's
Go, Bron.
James.
All right,
Where you at,
the
Noah?
coaches are gonna
Bron's
ask him
actually
to stay
working.
in front of LeBron James, but seriously, you want to get in front of that?
Oh, my God. Moving screen much?
Deep three-point land.
Fuck, you can't walk me down to it.
And then some.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to D-Bots. It's James on the wing.
Wow. Wow.
It's stolen by James. Curry, he's open. The shot.
Talking about a bad pass.
Assist by James. Curry's got 5 now.
And so fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
To the middle. Stolen by
Wow,
Jackson.
Vladdy, come on, man.
Outside Curry. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. From the elbow. Orlando with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And here's Wembanyama. Knocks it down from distance. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Orlando ahead. They lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far.
Sometimes he gets in my way, dude.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here's Wembanyama. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 5 points in the game.
That's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
From about 16, Curry's shot is off. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Magic.
There you go, Wemby.
Great flush from Wemby.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Allen outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Jokic.
Oh, that's a block all day.
And Jokic.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Leonard on the wing. James left side.
Oh.
Rebound by Allen. Now Jokic. Jackson left side.
Wow.
The arc. And it's Jokic missing.
Holy shit, Vladdy.
Orlando with the ball. Wembanyama with it. Jackson in his pocket. Devon's good.
Yeah, here's
It's like, I'm going to jump all the way
don't
17
wanna do,
feet
and
this
right at the
direction.
top is guard that guy.
And the visitors call time here.
He always works.
Now Caruso. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
How did he get Wemby to the power
Wembanyama
forward?
can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Inside.
Oh, come on.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And here's Reeves outside. Nails it from 3. Reeves has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside for Wembanyama. This one for 3. It's
wow
by Wembanyama. There's 1:26 left in the second. From deep, Reeves drains
fucking
the
making
triple. Reeves has got 6.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Roy. Yet to see a basket. Down low to stop the run. Outside for Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. Orlando again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
That's a 10-0 run.
With 2 hands.
Man, they're
All
really
started with him
aggressive
just
now.
dunking it over me on
We've
one
got
end
a
and me getting
timeout
blocked on the
called
other.
by Greg Popovich.
That's always cool.
Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter
Like,
some
can
of the
we
game plan.
make these opportunities equal? 2K, that'd be cool.
Orlando trails by 6. To the left side wing. Here's Tatum. Got a hand on it.
Wow, come on, 2K.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Roy. And there's the drive. Denied by
My
Tatum.
turn.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Robinson in the post.
And one.
By Robinson.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Orlando shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Houston Rockets, they lead by 3. And
all right, let's
go
lock
away.
back in.
After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even
Let's
one.
go.
And the visitors call time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Caruso. Into the
Why am I jumping? Where's Jordan to tell me not to jump?
Wow.
Wow. Thank you, 2K. That was awesome. Love how you inbounded that ball.
What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Reeves. Orlando with the rebound. Here's Ware. No points yet. Right side, Robinson. To the paint.
Wow.
And stolen by
Come
Reeves.
on, where?
Here we go. Here's Ware. And the shot counts.
Fucking
He's
Christ,
fouled,
man.
And it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Orlando with the ball. 8-point game. And it's Irving off the drive.
There we go.
And Irving powers it home.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
And it's rejected. They get it back. Pass to Ware. Back to Robinson. On the wing, Irving. Down low. Here's Ware. Shoots over
Thank you,
Caruso.
Julio Ware.
Ware, that's good.
Well, I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
Caruso.
Be right, man. You might have to help out a little bit.
For the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Outside Irving. And he was fouled
almost.
while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
It's got to be something else to be a
Here we go.
teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Both free throws good from Irving.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Caruso. Outside for Wembanyama. That's tipped.
Our ball.
It'll be
Let's
Orlando's
go.
ball. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Pass to Roy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reeves with some nice.
Come on, explode through that and dunk it.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's Ware. He's guarded by Irving. From 6 feet away. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice speed. On time and on target.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
All right, let's go.
Orlando
Nice
trails
little run
by
here.
6. Here's Wembanyama. Wow, Victor takes it to him inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock.
Did you guys see that? What
Fucking
an
Reds.
insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Caruso outside. Screen by James.
James, can we come get the ball, please?
Back to Caruso.
Come on.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Caruso outside. It's rebounded by Divac. Here's James. No good.
Oh, come on.
Had it gone. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Houston Rockets up by 6. And we're just moments away from the... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Caruso with the ball for Orlando. They trail by 6. Leonard on the wing. The 3 is up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Ware. There's the drive. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Reeves. Leonard pulls down the board.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Caruso outside. Yes.
Get him,
And it's
Caruso.
Leonard with the assist that time.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
And the visitors call time here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
Caruso with it. James outside. From deep. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
My nose itches.
Outside. James with the focus.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, he gives you more problems than a math book.
Pass to Leonard.
Wow.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. There's
Like we literally passed it right to him. Fucking Christ.
And the foul on Alex Caruso.
Is that Trae Young pass accuracy? Is that why it's important? Because holy shit, it was a 7-foot pass.
Now here's Curry. And there's the lob. James with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Here's Leonard. Out to James. Back to Leonard. Kawhi,
there we go.
So steady inside.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Come on.
Deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What?
It wasn't even a screen. Come on.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Caruso, right side. Takes a 13-footer. Misses.
Thank you. That's what I wanted. Body Divac versus Steph. I want you to shoot a fadeaway 7-foot jumper.
Curry. Knocks it loose.
Fuck, man. No, I want you to fucking dunk it on his dumb head. Yeah.
They need to rally in a big way, Grant, if they want to stage a real comeback.
And BA, they better do it soon because the window is definitely closing.
And the dunk by Leonard.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Pass to Curry. Floats one. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Oh, the trifecta!
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Timeout. Timeout.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter, and they can add to your lead.
Orlando calls timeout. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
Off the inbound pass.
Wow, come on.
Here's Curry with the drive. Orlando with the rebound. Right side, Wembanyama. That three's off the mark. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one...
He always works. Ah.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge.
Here we go.
So New York wins the tip.
Timeout, timeout.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He
Why?
wants to talk to his guys. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis on the follow.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession.
Here's Caruso.
Oh, Alex. Get him, boy.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen?
Ooh,
Playing big
damn it.
at the rim. Okay.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. The three-pointer off the mark. And here is Caruso. Pass to Wembanyama.
There you go, Wemby.
Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And that one, good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now here's Leonard. He's covered by Irving. Back to Caruso. And Leonard has it in the corner. Misses the three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Leonard attacking. Wembanyama high post. The Magic need to get a shot off here.
And one? Nope.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All right, let's go.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to
There we
protect the rim at all costs.
Good on both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Oh, come on. Caruso?
New York leading by 4. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Wembanyama. Fast break. Here come the Magic.
Why are we down there?
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
The Magic shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis on the follow.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss.
Like, Vladdy, you just, like, dove, man.
Ability to do damage afterward. Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And now Orlando on the break. Goes up. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
There you go, Wemby.
Wembanyama with the jam.
Stop
Boy,
flexing.
doesn't get any easier
Let's go
than
play
that.
defense.
What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And they're able to recover. Down low. And to Antetokounmpo. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Leonard on the wing. Still scoreless.
There we go.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Oh, come on.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Magic lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now, here is Irving. Misses from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And here's Reeves outside. Rebound by the Magic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't
There you go, Zion.
him to continue missing.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he
Oh,
has
is this Gobert?
puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Irving. And the layup.
There you go, Kyrie. Bye-bye.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K
First ever
Sports
Tesla
for NBA basketball.
Cybertruck
I'm Brian
camper.
Anderson, alongside Clark
Yeah,
Kellogg
no
and
thanks.
Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's the Magic. Down low. Robinson with a steal.
Hey, I know this bum.
Here's Olajuwon. Kicks it to George. Driving to the basket. That shot off the mark. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Right side Tatum. Caruso outside.
We'll take it.
Hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He
So
doesn't feel
72
the
goes
need
in,
to be
89
loud
planks.
or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the
95
talking
is a
for
hit,
him.
though.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself as Jason Tatum.
Cunningham outside. He shoots it.
I don't need you to
Outside
jump.
Robinson. George for three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the paint. Pass to Divac. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Divac. 4 on the clock.
There we go.
Count it.
Divac's doing work in the paint, just too strong.
And it's Robinson penetrating. And a big finish by Robinson.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Pass to Divac. Out to Leonard. Fires for three. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Vadi, you swatted away from our own guy, dude.
Here's Cunningham. Beasley outside. Back to Cunningham. Over Caruso. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
And
Come on, 2K.
Pass to Robinson. The teardrop.
Can we
And
stop
that one's
fucking
good.
rewarding these
Cunningham.
bums for just
And
spamming
getting
the
up
fucking
close
square
and
button?
Personal. Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Caruso left side. To the inside. Tatum.
There's not any skill in it. It's just
Oh, Tatum
spam,
slams it home.
spam, spam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
George's shot is off. On the wing, Caruso. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Magic.
Like, that's not actually skill. That's just... Can we switch to everybody and spam this button?
Point range. From beyond the
Fucking Christ, 2K. Like, make that not a fucking thing. It's not skill. That's just literally spam the button.
Even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Here's Divac.
Literally just spam it. Fucking Christ, 2K.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And it's Cunningham missing. Orlando with the ball. Pass to Caruso. Here's Divac. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's what this team wants to see from Devos, imposing your will.
Here's Beasley. And he'll draw the foul.
Nice.
He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on.
He's committed 1 foul despite spamming the button, and I get called for a shooting
shots
foul.
at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Orlando ahead. They're up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after.
All right, let's go.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Orlando.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Tipped. Robinson with a steal. Drives to the hoop. Roy. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slashing inside with major assertiveness. Roy, a big-time problem when he's getting to the rim like that.
Roy can't get it to go. Orlando leading by 4. Ooh,
there we go.
With style. A double clutch jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Launches it. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. Not sure
Thank
what
you.
The defense was thinking. I mean, you can't
call some more on his bum ass.
From deep.
Caruso with it. Inside. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Wow.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
No, we're going to penalize people for not trying on defense. Bullshit.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Now Irving. Pass to Roy. Back to Irving. Outside Robinson. And good.
There we go.
Coming on the assist by Irving.
You know, right away, Robinson gets the ball. He's looking to shoot it. He doesn't give the defense any chance to close in on him.
And he gets the bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Williamson. So good down low. Williamson.
Credit
Come
their
on.
discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, he's not taking
There you go,
any
Zion.
more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Right side, Robinson. And a
There you
big
go,
finish
G-Rob.
by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to James. Here's Roy. Williamson for 3.
Oh, come on.
Rebound. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Roy. Buries it from 3. And now just a 2-point Orlando lead.
One of Roy's specialties.
He should have guys fouled out. Let's be honest.
Outstanding in that regard.
Here's Orlando. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
James continues to impress with his passing. I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Fires the 3. Roy can't get it to go. James, a good look. And so we wrap up the first half.
Count it! There we go.
Orlando ahead. Up by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Detroit trails by 6.
Stay there, stay there.
George outside. Pass to Cunningham. From deep. Ooh, an impressive shot from Cunningham.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Time for LeBron to take over.
Irving is double to the middle. Pass to Ware. Back to Wembanyama.
Oh, come on, Wemby.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots.
LeBron, where were you going on defense, man?
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
It's James with the drive. And it's James with the jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
LeBron.
Timeout.
Dude.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Irving looking around. To the paint. Here's Bender.
Wow, Bender, come on!
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit.
5-point swing, dude. 5-point swing.
From beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point.
And then you're going to miss the fucking 3.
Came out gunning and have not stopped.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down
there you go, Kyrie.
And is rounding into an elite point guard.
Kyrie with surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Jonathan Bender, you are fucking killing me right now.
Shakes him. Robinson on the wing. From the arc. Drills it from deep.
Fucking Christ,
Robinson's
guys.
got 5 now.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands.
All right,
It just
come on
hasn't
now.
Stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Outside Robinson. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And it's
There
good.
we go.
Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Oh, free throw.
Wow.
Good for Robinson.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize.
There we go, Ware.
Because they respect him so much.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Olajuwon. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Bender. Outside for Irving. Beyond the arc. The rebound.
Wow, when did I stop being able to shoot with Curry?
Cunningham outside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving. Here's Bender. No points yet. 4-3.
There we go.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And as we finish... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us.
All right, let's go.
Here's Wembanyama. And stolen
Come
by
on.
Porzingis. Here's the break. The three from Holmgren. Look at Chet finish the break. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Detroit.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
The free throw drops for Caruso. And Caruso drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Roy. On the tape. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slashing inside with major assertiveness. Roy, a big-time problem when he's getting to the rim like that.
Out to Leonard. Caruso, left side. Down low. Wemby putting on a show.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. He's such a clutch shooter. He just
Wow, come on, 2K.
Fast break.
Fuck, all he does is spam that fucking button.
Connects from down.
Fucking one foul, and all he fucking does, spam, 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 spam. Like fucking Christ.
Playing here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
A moment to hear from
What do you know? He's fucking spamming. Like, come on, call this goddamn foul.
Popovich was telling his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Caruso. Good.
Fuck.
Assist to Wembanyama. Caruso's got 4 points in the quarter.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean,
No, we made it so that defense would be more like you actually had to try.
D-Wade with an excellent pass there.
Here's Caruso.
Fucking Christ.
Rejected.
I'll tell you what, Wade's one of the best in the history of the game as a shot blocker from the two-guard position, using his athleticism to leap up and turn shots away.
No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
LeBron fires one down.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Divac. Orlando trails by 4. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. Back to Leonard. For 3. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away.
There we go,
shots
1 point
just like
game.
this.
Boy, Divac's making an all-out effort to come up big when his teammates needed it most. What a bucket.
Porzingis. Pass to Holmgren. The 3. The shot comes out. James outside. Out to Leonard to take the lead. The rebound by Detroit.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Roy. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Orlando.
1 point lead. Let's go.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Come on, Kawhi. That's your block, man.
Kawhi has just been sensational.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Inside. Robinson with a
Oh,
steal.
come on, 2K.
Here's Cunningham.
Wow. Just fucking play it for him.
He's got a chance for one more at the line.
Wow.
It's gonna be on Alex Caruso.
That and one is huge, making this now a 2-possession game.
Here's Caruso. Money.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Cunningham. He connects. So it's Detroit picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is...
No, man, I'm not pissed about it. It's super awesome when he just spams the square button all game and gets 7 fouls the entire fucking game. Not a single time was in the bonus. Just fucking square, 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 square. Like, dude, you're not fucking good, man.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Tonight, it'll be the Magic going up against the Warriors. With 2 Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter.
Here we go.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now Reeves. Lets a three fly. No good on the shot. Pass to Caruso.
Wow.
And stolen by Reeves. Here's James. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Now here's Caruso. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Wembanyama. That one doesn't drop. Wembanyama with some nice D. And here's San Francisco. Here's James. Oh my!
Right there.
Wow!
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Tatum, that is the way we are going! Man! God damn, man!
It seems like every year, Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
It's Reeves with the drive.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
James outside. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. And stolen by Reeves.
Fucking God.
James with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Out to the right wing. Puts the move on. Blocked.
Another one of these dudes where defense just means spamming the fucking square button.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to D-Box. From the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Warriors. This one for 3.
Good screen play.
Leonard comes up with a rebound. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.
What are you doing, Vladi?
Inside. Wembanyama.
Wow, just fucking play it for him!
Wembanyama takes a 3. It's rebounded by Divac. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Trailing by 2.
Fuck!
Leonard inside.
Out of bounds.
.111 left in the opening quarter. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Wembanyama. And he drains the quick shot.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Get there, get there. Switch.
Outside Reeves.
Thank you for letting me continue to play defense after the fucking whistle.
Coming his way.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet
Like,
him.
goddamn,
I think
2K.
defensively, that is not the way you want to start, giving up high
We gotta get off the
percentage
fucking
looks.
online
That
shit,
doesn't
because this is
typically
fucking
end
driving me
well.
insane again.
Orlando trails by 5. Tatum looking it over to the paint. Caruso outside to the inside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
On the take. Oh, a
So are you just scared of playing defense or just incapable of fucking trying on the other end?
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Leonard. Nifty move. And that does it for the first quarter. San Francisco,
I know you can hear me,
out in
dude.
front, up 7. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for San Francisco.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways.
Thank God 2K bails you out, man, because you're ass.
High percentage looks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Like I said, thank God 2K bails you out, because you're fucking ass.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
From the arc, sinks the tray. Devon's got 5 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
3 from
Yeah,
Wembanyama.
thank God 2K's there for you.
Connects from downtown.
Wembanyama quickly with one of his own, firing right back.
To the middle. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Exactly.
Boy, can't get it to go. Orlando trails by 5. Caruso, right side. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The kick to Tatum. There's the 3. Rebound San Francisco.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Fucking can't do anything without a screen. Need fucking 2K to play defense for you.
Him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work.
Fucking thank God 2K's there for you, man.
Orlando making a switch here. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in.
Like I said, can't do anything without a fucking screen.
Buries it from 3.
Timeout, timeout.
Reeves has got 6 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build.
I'll give you
your
20
lead.
bucks if you can stop me playing defense one-on-one.
And so it's Irving.
That's what I thought.
Brings it up for the Magic. It's a 10-point game. Screen by Robinson. Irving, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Beasley. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say
$100. $100 if you can guard me one-on-one for one play.
What a dunk, B.A.
You gonna take it? No, no. One day when your balls drop, maybe.
Roy hits the trifecta.
Have a good night, bitch. Just trying to get me in more trouble. All right, let's open some of this stuff. Hunt for Glory. And it's ass. Thank you, 2K. That's what I needed. I did send him a message, said $100 if you can stop me 5 plays. Playing on-ball defense. PJ Tucker. What are we going to do? Apply a shoe today? Ah, shut up.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now.
Oh, fucking course.
Here we go.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. Here's Jordan. Pass to Carter. It's Beasley on the wing. Wembanyama, a screen. Back to Carter. Beasley with a clean look.
Thank you, LeBron, for taking the most outrageous fucking jump at a fucking block I've ever fucking seen.
And here is Caruso. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now James, following the three-point attempt by Michael Jordan. Back to LeBron. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. That's on Shaq.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
All right, let's go.
And James drills them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Back to Jordan.
Stay on your feet.
And there's the foul. It will go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. From deep, Jordan drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, if he's going to hit that, forget about it. Defensively, this is what you want Jordan to settle for, except that he goes and puts it right between your eyes.
Come on.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
Here's Wembanyama. Kicks it out to Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown.
Come on.
And again, Miami.
Wemby, why?
Sometimes you
Why?
watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Caruso. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot on the wing. And he hits the jump shot.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
Here's Shaq. Kicks it out to Beasley. Wembanyama, a screen. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Caruso. And another basket for Miami.
Yeah, well, we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Kicks it out to James. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Come on.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick, and what good work there to get in the way of it. Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
And the turnover again.
Fucking Christ.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. And there's the foul. It will go on Alex Caruso.
Playing all money spent races.
Second foul of the game.
Fucking love this shit.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Little pass fake there, froze the D. Nice move. Beasley's got 6.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
The Magic shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Good on both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
To the paint. Back to Jordan. Puts up a deep three. No good from Beasley. Orlando trails by 9. Leonard on the wing. Launches from deep. Miami grabs the miss.
Thank you, 2K.